Alrighty. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Factorio, part 22. I got artillery, and we're putting it to work. Let's giggity go. Alright, let me load up the game. And we will go from there. Let me get the, you know what? Let me get the tunage going. How about we load up the, what do you guys want? StarCraft or RimWorld today? RimWorld? All right. I saw RimWorld before everything else still. Both, each in one ear. Okay, you sure you want to do that, or? Yeah, I don't want to do that. All right, let's go. All right, I'm just gonna take a leak real quick, and then we jump in.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm back. Ugh. All right. So, where we last left off, I started making artillery pits. But using the resources that we got from Volcanus. Kickning, hey, 57-month resub. Thank you. Newbies, why would you praise the chair? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I built artillery pits and started putting them in strategic positions to defend the frontier against Zor and the Kodan Armada. I kind of want to redo this one, but yep. We can shoot the bugs, and, you know, it's everything I thought it could be. Watch. Incoming! I missed. Oh, come on, kill that thing. Come on, get it. Damn it! You. Yeah. Yeah. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Oh, so satisfying. Oh, look, and they're, oh, look at that. Oh gosh, they're resupplying them. Oh, that's just, oh, love to see it. Because I built an armory, and I have magazines of artillery shells because I'm happy. Still a fully gun turret base. Depends on the wall. A lot of it I've converted over to lasers, but there's still a lot of gun walls too. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, what is this? We don't have the Zappy boys here. Ridiculous. Why no Zappy boys? Next goal, no bugs on the entire map. I mean, oh. Do I have any more artillery turrets? Oh, we have one. We can build another gun pit. Yarg, we could do it. Last, please. Is your programmed body on Novice? I don't know. I don't understand what that means. I'm here. My guy is on Novice, yes, if that's what you're asking. I get you, Pigeon. I get it. This is a good network. I see the swarm has begun. What's up, Hokey? Oh, we still have a lot of artillery in range of all the bugs here. So, ready? Firing for effect. Oh, God, that's so satisfying, dude. I could honestly just do this all day. It's very satisfying. Oh, so satisfying. Yes, very nice. So do you have a specific goal of how much territory you want to reclaim, or do you shoot the hives for fun? It's kind of for fun, I guess. Oh no, look at this swarm that's coming towards me. Oh no, what are we gonna... It was a dubstep. Does he know about railway artillery? I do. What about the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? All right, how many roboports do we have? I don't think I have any on hand. We can fix that. Oh yeah, I have my main, the original gun, but that was the prototype right there. It's pretty good. I have 5 artillery shells, guns in the... Oh. Well, that's nice. There's a copper patch there, iron over there. There's a lot of iron over there. We got another untapped oil patch in the perimeter over there. I mean, guys, we're set on resources for a little while, to be honest with you. But, you know. Famous last words until the base grows. I said for now, though. Are we freedom maxing? You could say that. Have you built some trains? I have. And as we get further and further out, we're going to need to extend our main line. I'm going to need to build more track, which, yeah, we can do that. That ain't no problem. The gifted Panta sub, right on. Why did they not build there? Oh, we have a gap in our logistics capability here.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
I don't like it. Oh, you gifted a sub to Damaske. Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Good, your 50-month resub. Thank you. We're out on the frontier. Don't make a gate just yet. Actually, I don't know. Do I have gate in my, Oh, we do. Putting wall in front of that before they built that gate because I don't want to breach. Are you going to try that drum brake trick next time you have to do them? I'm not sure if that's the right type of drum brake. I think that's an emergency brake for a car with rear discs. Hellfish, and I'm not sure the older drum brake designs look like that. Artillery in range. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Wondering if it still work. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. They are not in range. They are, though. Firing for effect. Oh god, I got hit by my own artillery. Ah! Friendly fire, friendly fire. Damn, this thing just obliterates things. Firing for effect. Ow.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, weather guy. How much artillery do you have set up? In the vicinity, I have 4 gun pits from my northern gun pit base. It's up here. See? Sorry, I just want to see them get obliterated. Cool. There we go. Did you know that if you get the artillery train car, you have Autobots supply them anywhere? I'm getting to it, man. Don't worry. So satisfying, dude. When did you get rid of hashtag pound sign? Oh, dude, I still haven't done hashtag pound sign in a long time. Don't even remember, Nubius. You know, sometime during the pandemic, maybe? I just want to see these guys get obliterated. It's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to die too? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to feel left out. Oh, more? Yeah, just a little straggler. It's alright. You felt left out. Dude, we cleared the entire northern flank. Like, dude, we just obliterated it. Like, oh man, this is so much easier than using the tanks. Stop! He's already dead! From Buenos Aires, I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. You gave this guy access to artillery. I did, sir. He's my cousin. Who is he? He's a Pythos, sir. I know that. What's its name? What's it? That is his name, sir. Oh, they mad. Was that your auntie? Oh, y'all, you know y'all look alike. God, man, this tank shoots. They basically have an autocannon at this point. Tank beats everything. Do I have behemoth worms yet? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just killing everything. Come on. Come here. Yes, bottleneck. Yes, yes, bottleneck everywhere. Yes, yes, yes. Ha 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 ha. Flawless victory. outside of the logistics and construction. What's your next planet that you'll visit? I don't know. Ow. Sorry. I jammed my toe in the... You ever get your toe stuck in the roller on your chair? I'm alright. I'm alright. That hurt. I'll be alright. Oh. Whatever happened to Team Mustafar? We conquered it. I got everything that I needed off of it for now. Is the toe still connected? It feels like it isn't, but it's still there. I forgot that I put that wall there in front of the gate. That was, not smart. All right, so we want to expand up. I'm gonna need more roboports. Area should be clear, and we can clear out any stragglers with the artillery. It's fine. Mint. Oh, look. We have logistics requests for the tanks, and they'll just automatically resupply them. No more Bobs? Oh, there's still Bobs, and I'm sure we'll probably have to go back there at some point, dude, but...
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Gift to the sub to Violent. Thank you very much. How many roboports do we have in the... I only have 4.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Trailer Park Tycoon gifted a sub to Barbarian Jim. Thanks, Trailer. I love it when a plan comes together. So if we wanted to do this right, see I have a big blank spot right here where we don't have logistics. If I wanted to do this right, the way to get a good blanket is to skip every other one. So you have a row here, nothing there, but you still have construction. Then you have a row there, and then nothing, and then you have another row here. The problem is I put well, it's not a problem, it's just something we gotta fix. I gotta build a set of roboports here, right? Get rid of that one, and then move that one up ahead and go from there. I could just disassemble the entire wall, because how I've been expanding is 5 roboports forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it should be every 4th. So I should have put the wall here, but I didn't because that's where that cove is. Did you do all the volcanist science? Well, here's my volcanist base. Where's the hammerhead? The hammerhead eagle eye thrust. It's at Volcanus right now. What does it have on it? Why is it not going to Navis? What am I doing wrong here? I have a logistics request for 1,000 tungsten and 500 calcite. Why, How's the factory doing? Any plans when you move to the next planet? Oh, greater than. Dope. Yeah, it's greater than and not equal to. Got it. Sorry. Thank you. And we've arrived. Now, I wanted to just wait here so it resupplies the ammunition. Sounds like a good idea. How could you do that with what you just learned? Well, you could have it read the belt, right? You could have it read the belt for how much ammunition is on the belt. But... So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you're probably gonna do this. Dream Chat, Factorio Space Age. It's not an asteroid that I'm building on, it's a spaceship. It's a spaceship that harvests asteroids for fuel. I have my ISRU right here. We harvest oxide, carbonic, and ice with my asteroid collectors here. And we make fuel and oxidizer. And we have a water tank to help with the fuel and oxidizer process. I have my main oxidizer tank there, main fuel tank there. And we got engines in our distribution manifold. Space age is cool, dude. And then you go to other planets. You have this is Volcanus. It's like a volcanic planet. Oh, that's really very much not going to work, isn't it? I'll just leave that there. It's fine for now. You have the space station Handius Bananius. Yep, this is a science generation station. It's just a platform that's just hanging. We could retrofit it with engines if we really wanted to, but I ain't doing that. Some red circuits. That science station looks like a Paris class. Yeah, it kind of does. Definitely see it, dude. Oh crap, you're a belter. Nice. Hey John, could you possibly have the stream on YouTube set to 1440p at 60? What is it set to now? 1080? It should be 1080 out. Oh. I'll tweak some settings. I'll see if I can get that done. We got a sharp supply of roboports, the fine, fine stuff. Is your crash ship shuttle-ish? I think it's just some sci-fi design, dude. Bring me more sticks. you not got RoboPorts automated? What do you mean? Does this not look like it's automated? Remember that Twitch terms of service demands that any other streaming platform cannot be of higher quality than the Twitch stream. Yeah. Do they actually... the CEO of Twitch actually the other day said that having multi-chat up on the screen is not like is something they can do, like something you can do now. I don't know if that was like official or if he just said it in passing or something, but yeah, I guess you can do that now. I don't have these things automated, dude. Or not RoboPorts. No, I don't have them automated. I could. It takes 2 seconds. But no, I don't have RoboPorts automated. Okay. It's in the chats. Everything else is still not allowed. Oh, well. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to have to do if we're going to expand is that. And then that. And then we take this and... That shouldn't have had that. We don't need that. That's just a superfluous light post. So the reason why I'm building this out is so we don't have a blank in the logistics and construction. And then what we got to do is build out another row here. I went up one too far. So if we're going to go up 4, we need one. So it needs to look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a wall. The reason, once again, the reason why I didn't put the wall right in front of this row is because that wasn't the choke, quote unquote, choke point here. Quality parity is a thing, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's stupid, whatever. So that's where the wall should be. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Eliminate any possibility of threats. Do you know where those bugs were headed exactly? At the artillery? I don't know if that's how they work. Anytime I attack them, the bugs just, I think they try to find the nearest militaristic thing, I guess.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Poison, get to the sub to Falcon. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get in the tank. We're gonna have to go kill that. It's too close. I have flamethrowers, yeah. Not on the tank though, but I have flamethrowers. Oh, they run, yeah, they're running towards the gun pits. Well, that's bad. We lost the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. And these pieces of crap killed one of my damn roboports. so goddamn annoying. Those things take so long to freaking put together. Why's it gotta play sad music? Can't believe we lost the ship. That sucks. Whatever. You lost another submarine. Do you want us to remind you to blueprint a ship whenever it's done? That would, yes, that would be, yeah, no, yep. Yes, please do that, Brahms. Because, yeah, I'm sick of making that thing. You can reload, you can reload an old save the blueprint, and then reload. Well, Pruffles, that ship clearly isn't good enough to be able to move the ammunition. Or it doesn't, not enough guns, and not enough ammo production. No. How goes the factory? It's going all right, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Thimical. What's up, man? Expanding the frontier. Can't see that yet. You don't need defenses if there's nothing to defend from. Kill them all. Oops. I gotta head back. Said you have to build a few ships. Remember to add cargo ports into the design. Yeah. Yeah, guys, just general PSA. I know how to make blueprints. I just haven't figured it into my workflow yet. Let me put it that way. All right. You're expanding. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, do not make that. Okay, I guess you can delete the fish too. That's fine. I should actually stop firing artillery shells. We should stop for the time being because our supply chain for more artillery shells is gone. Because I lost the ship because I'm an idiot. Construct more machines using robots than manually. Oh. Ran out of ammo on its transit when I automated it. Yeah, I lost it, but it's alright. It's not, but... Don't need to be that much. I know we could just... It'd probably be quicker to just zap it. What's up, Pigeon? I don't. If your last doesn't have a tag in me, do not tell me to see last, please. Please don't do that, dude. That makes it so much harder to read chat. Have you lost another submarine? We haven't seen the Canevlo. It was last seen, last heard of in the Grand Banks. Frickin' laser beams. This is the RimWorld DLC soundtrack that we're listening to right now. We almost got the whole wall. Would FTL go well with this? The developers of FTL don't want people listening to their soundtrack with other games. I have that right from them. So, I don't. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, that may have changed, guys. That was years ago. I remember Das used to listen to the FTL soundtrack, and I had a conversation with him that he asked if their music is good to listen to playing other games, and they said they'd prefer if you didn't. So, yeah. Maybe walls are your solution for a spaceship as well. Yeah. Your uranium is only giving you 3,300 238 and only 25 235. Yo. RB, what's up, man? EJ, you never see the sky in this game. That generally is the case with most top-down games, dude. I mean, yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Ugh, Alright, shall we rebuild ships? This music is way too intense for what's going on. You know, we always hit this music and I'm like, Yeah, let's go back over here. I'm good with the RimWorld soundtrack right now, dudes. Yeah, we're good. Yes, build. Why is it telling me we don't have wall? Hey, Christopher, what's up? Lone Star. Yeah, I think it's just outside network. I think you're right. Yes, I should probably blueprint this, you're right. See, this covers the area in green, so I can construct whatever, wherever. Fleet's Blackwing Caddy is psychotic. Cool. Yeah, it's outside of the construction area. That's why. Once we build out these ports, we'll be all right. Let the swarm commence. Hey, Pwn Sister, welcome back. I mean, technically, this wall, we should move it back a little bit. I'll do that if I need to. It's not hurting anybody right there. And then, once again, we are well out of our pollution footprint. The pollution footprint is, like right here. This will ensure we will be alright for the foreseeable future. Can you do lasers on the ship? Yeah, but you'd need nuclear power. This hill right here actually seems like a really nice spot for more artillery. Okay, let's see what the ship is. Oh. Let's rebuild the stupid ship. Orbital Mechanic, this is the RimWorld soundtrack. Okay, let's rebuild the stupid spaceship.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Shrub. 107-month resub. Thank you. I'll put the walls there. I don't care about those. Oh yeah, forgot to do this. I'm mostly doing this because I want to see the swarm of construction bots. So... Watch, ready? Oh, they gotta go recharge. Rip power? Rip power? What are you talking about, man? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Oh, that's mint. Look at all the robots. I have 21,000 construction bots active right now. God, it's awesome. That's so cool. Who runs the air traffic control? Oh, it's all automated, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about air traffic control. I mean, if we're gonna have them, we might as well have them. It is super cool, though. For real. I don't want any blank spots. We have a couple of them, but it's okay. I only have to build a alcohol factory and recycle hazardous waste, and I'm 100% self-sufficient in workers. Wow, dude. That's impressive. 45K. That's awesome, Violent. It's like a swarm of mosquitoes. Yep, name the ship Red Dwarf. Why are we getting a lot of logistic spots coming from up there? This character has not died. I've come close a couple of times. Now that I said that, I'll probably die. Yeah, not even to a train. Yep. All right, let's rebuild our ship. I was thinking about rebuilding the spaceport over here in this area. Clearly don't have enough trains yet. Yeah, you're not wrong. You have not died to trains because you only have one and it never runs. Fair. We should have better ratios here. Wrong kind of concrete. Whoops. Can some buildings like nuclear reactors explode in the game? I don't know the answer to that question. Try it? No, I'm okay. I don't want to do that. Do you not have Core of X unlocked? I have Core of X unlocked. I don't know what to do with it. I haven't had a need for it yet because I haven't gotten that far in the science. Freaking metallurgic science packs too. I'm gonna have to build this ship to go get them again. I don't think I have any on me. Oh. Nope. Okay, let's rebuild it. Yeah, I'll do something with all that uranium someday, like Corovex or something. Corovex takes 40 U-235 to give you 41 U-235. I don't know what that means, but all right. That sounds impressive. Dude, I had so much stuff on that damn ship, too. I had blue belts, inserters, all kinds of stuff. I'm a little bit annoyed by that. The ratios, you get 1 extra each minute rather than 0.7 chance each cycle. Yeah, I got you, Square. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying. Yeah. You lost another submarine. Jeff. Did you blueprint your ship? Nope. Neat trick you probably will almost never use. If you put a blueprint on your mouse, then in your inventory, click on Add section where the requests are, will autofill the request with items in the blueprint. Yep. If you put efficiency modules in the rocket, you get free rocket parts. Should have some of those. Productivity. Yeah, I don't have those. Oh wait, yes I do. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my spaceport, I think. In fact, the whole factory could probably be redone. I think we're at that point. I like leaning into the logistics bots and just, yeah, not having belt spaghetti everywhere. But I don't know where I'm gonna build the Mark II factory just yet. Maybe right here. I don't know. I haven't decided. Up here would be nice, but yeah, it's more or less flat here. There's a small copper deposit there. Yeah, I'm gonna build my entire factory around just no belt spaghetti, just logistics bots moving everywhere where they need to go. It's easier. Does the Mark II factory have to be on this planet? Well, no. Technically, by that logic, Yarg, I've already built it. It's here. This is the Mark II factory design. It's much cleaner. And why is it, first of all, why is it so bright on Volcanus right now? Why isn't it dark? And second of all, why aren't any bots or anything moving? Did we fill up all the logistics requests? Well, I suppose with all the... What's going on here? What is the space platform's main ingredient? Copper and steel. Why is everything dead here? Why is nothing working? Is it the stone? It's the stone. Make more landfill then. There we go. You can throw the stone into the lava, or we could make landfill. Or just throw it into the lava. No, not alt tab, even though I like seeing pictures of the space shuttle. Send all the rockets! Ooh, I need those. Well, you're no fun. Not my fault, nobody can understand what you're saying. We name one of the star spaceships Red October. Well, I don't want it to. I don't want. Maybe. There we go. So if an asteroid does hit the cargo bay in this design, it'll blow up the cargo bay and not that. If an asteroid hits this, that's it. You lose. You know what? I'm gonna put all my cargo bays in front. So put that in the back. Yep. Sounds like the solution is 10 rows of cargo bays. Yeah, you're gonna look like a container ship up in here, man. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so just like before, we'll have our inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Obviously, I mean, the turrets, having 6 turrets like we did up at the front did work. It worked. It worked alright. Am I out of space platform? Really? Would work better. No, Yarg, that was enough damage per second, but the thing is that they run out. They were running out of ammo, so we gotta up our ammo production, which, alright, shouldn't be too bad. It's off center. What is? Oh, I see it. Yeah, do full symmetry on the ships. Yeah, I know. You can also feed ammo through another turret for more compact designs. Yeah. Yeah, Vision is pretty cool. Oop, no. I'm gonna do 50 this time. Oh, you can change the... Yeah, I see. I see how that works. That's kind of cool.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Syrian, what's up, man? What did you find out? You can set that the greater than or equal to doesn't need to be a constant number. You can make it anything. You can make it whatever you want. You could do that. You can put a signal in there. You can do whatever. That's actually super cool. All right, the chat insisted on it, Wolfie. Syrian, what's up, dude? 132 month resub. How you doing? And I like my other ship design. Bumming. Don't worry, I just fixed that bottleneck problem. It's a throughput problem with the bots, not the amount of steel that we're producing. Thinking about something. Give me 1 second. So what I could do, right? What we can do is this. And then take this and Alt-G that bad boy back over there. Right? And then go to this. And then... Actually, it doesn't need to read the belt. That's fine. We could just filter it. Have the inserter filter that, and that. Just one more belt, bro. Alright, how many crushers do we have? Alright, so we want our 3 crusher system like we did before. Where's the center line? 1, 2, 3. So the first one. Then we need the middle one to be ice. And then this one, use filter. That one needs to be carbonic. There we go. Rather build the systems first. Leave a couple of solar panels and call it a day. You know what? Just use these. It's fine. The rest of this is pretty much for just ammunition. Like, hello, Jeff. Nice to meet you. No, that one needs to be oxidizer. This one needs to be fuel. There it is. Cool. You would eject the excess from the sides. Why? Stop! Dude, Brother, I'm trying to figure... I don't want any backseating, dude. I want to figure it out. I don't want people holding my hand. It makes this not fun. Yeah, don't... I understand you're enthusiastic about it, and that's all good, brother, but, like, you gotta... you know, you gotta make sure that, you know... I wanna have a good time, dude. You see Team Italy doing your origins proud by dominating the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, but it's not Italians. There's just a bunch of Americans that, yeah. Yes, I've seen it. It's load this thing down with more bots from Volcanus. It's a good idea. All right, there we go. I'm gonna filter the ice back out. And it'll just recirculate them. Hey, Taylor. Just made it back in. What's up, man? What was with the sound in this damn thing? You guys can hear that. I know you can. Because it's not the headset. I thought it was, but it ain't. On the left channel. I know, it's really goddamn annoying. It just went away. Sounds good over there. Well, that's good. I'm sorry, guys. This is so righteously annoying, I might just stop the stream. There's something wrong with my... It's the audio output from the computer. It's the sound card. Maybe a grounding issue or something. Like, I don't know. It's back right channel now. It's very faint, guys, but it's gone now. If it's not a big deal to you, you just, belay everything that I said. Don't worry about it. Ammo production was our big thing before, dudes. That was the big problem. Red ammo requires steel and copper. We'd have to send it up. I'm just thinking about how I'm trying to do it in the least amount of space, guys. But the other thing I want to do is check the ratio here. So if we're making that, we got 4 speed modules in on that thing, right? What's the crafting rate? 2.24 a second. And then if we have a furnace with double speeds on it, what does that give us? One steel plate, a little under 1 steel plate a second. Just like the factory, the ship must grow. Yep. How many furnaces do we have? The furnace with 2 speed modules is producing 0.87. And then this thing, again, one more time. It needs 9. We need 10 furnaces to do that. Totally focused on the game. Lose yourself. How much power is that going to use, though? All of it. All right, so let's feed. So if I put all the speed modules on the furnaces, right, that might give us what we're looking for. Remember, boundaries can make belts. That's right. Yes, I know this is cringe. I get it. I take it the NASA presser went over like gangbusters. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with what they want to do. It seems a little sketch at first, but the more you think about it, the more it makes sense. They don't want to do a wet dress rehearsal. And yeah, I'm kind of okay with it. Excuse me. Yeah, if you could just stop jettisoning my... That's great. Lovely. Gee, how long has that been doing that? I don't think I want the answer to that question. To be 100% honest with you. This is the 4 array is working pretty well. Spell EJ with solar panels for the, you know, for branding. Should... No. No. You know what? Are we gonna get more space platform? Question? There they are. Does number of engines matter? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you need more as you move a bigger ship around, Yard. AJ, the next launch of the Starship, will the first stage only have 3 fins and not 4? It has 3 fins, yeah. Yeah, Charles. It has 3. Why, do you ask? Pitch is what matters the most with the booster when it's coming back to land. Pitch control. So these grid fins are bigger, so they're a little heavier, so they took one out of the equation. Because you don't need 4 grid fins. You don't. You need 3. 3 will cover the spread. Think of it like the tail of an airplane. Like, why doesn't an airplane have a rudder going up and down and 2 elevators going left and right? Right? You don't need it. Same idea. Will SpaceX expend Booster 19? Ship 39 and Booster 19 will both be expended, dude, yeah. Jeff will not be expended. Yeah, I hope so, man. How am I gonna do this? I always get messed up in this part. I need to connect that to there and that to there. Hey, Pace, what's up, dude? If you prioritize ammo production or fuel with the iron ore splitter, speed might self-regulate with the densities of the asteroid. Oh. Why does my head always just... I always am just like, how do I do this again? Every time, dude. Well, that ain't gonna work. You know what? It might be better to just... Weird thought, but what if SpaceX never intended on doing a static fire with Booster 19 with only some of the engines installed? What if they only brought out Booster 19 with partial engine complement of engines in order to do tanking test and engine chill to test and see if the entire ground system works with LOX and methane? I think there was a reason why they put those there, Maddie. If I had to guess, it was probably to test plumbing to those engines, which would explain the spin prime. But yeah, I don't know for sure. Hard to say. Now we just got to get oxidizer over there and fuel over there. I hate how you have to make this freaking asymmetrical. It pisses me off. Is that bad? I'm just like, I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot. It's your biggest pet peeve about space platforms? Oh, good. Then it's not just me. In chess, it is more difficult to play the game than to watch it. Hey, all, what's going on, man? It requires a fifth thruster in the middle? No, symmetrical 4 is symmetrical 4 is beautiful. Look at that. Look at it. It's great. We could do that. Nah. We could, though. Do I not have another engine up there? I thought I just made one. This is like the Big Mac from Starfield. Oh, dude, I remember that. That was a good time. Why are you starting a new ship? Last one take an arrow to the knee? Yeah. Yes, it did. Are you archiving old versions in blueprints? No. Should I? Yes. I didn't make corner. Just shoot me. I don't have corner pipes here. Dude, I'm about to redo all this. We're about to redo all of it. I think that's what we're gonna do on the next time we play. I'm optimizing this so it works like the Volcanus factory. I hate this. This was great for the time, but it sucks now. Hey, there's the other one. You're gonna tear it down and make a new, better one first. I'll probably just put requester boxes. Remove the center belts, and just put requester boxes, dude. That's it. That'll work. That will work just fine. We got 5 engines. Just redoing this a little bit. I like doing this better. I'm waiting till this ammo belt gets pretty damn saturated. Okay. Good. 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 What are the ships for? They go between the different planets that you've been to, dude. Alright. So is the ship gonna go to a third planet? Yeah, it could. How big do people make ships, guys? Like, is this a... I'm asking just this one time to let me know, like, is this big? This is a small ship, is it not? This is tiny. Not spoiling. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It was already spoiled, Nitrix, that's why I asked. For a basic ship, this is tiny. Interesting. Interesting. I made it tiny so it's because rocket scientists, you want to make it as compact as you possibly can. In fact, I could probably make this... There's so much extra space. I see all this aggregate space and I'm like, that's no good. Because rocket, right? Like, you don't want that. It's not about size, it's about what you do with it. The only people that say that are people with small ships. People with large ships don't say that. What's that about, Electrocutor? Check the iron ore belt. I don't understand. Check the iron ore belts. Oh, I see them. They're right there. It didn't seem to be bothering anything, but I still got rid of it. Or, you know what, all requests, would it be all requests satisfied, or? All right. Here we go. Shakedown cruise to Volcanus. I don't know how we got belt contamination over there, but it must have been before I put this stuff in. Front of the ship's doing its thing. So you're saying do that? Want me to tell you instead of just pointing to the belts? No. I mean, Thimicool, like, there's nothing wrong here. I fixed what you were... yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Friendly reminder to Blueprint Jeff. Oh, that's a good idea. Did you add the ammo check? Oh. No. We could... we could do this, right? How would we... how would we... Circuit condition. Ammo's greater than 300. We could put greater than or equal to. Yeah, I'll do that up here. Circuit condition. Ammo is greater than or equal to 300. I also want to make Jeff pull some science back, so let's wait. Put a request condition for 1,000 yellow. There. 200, 400, 600, 800,000. Alright, that's good. This is for any extra stuff. Since you're heading north, can you make another material collector in front of the ship? That's... No. No, the material collectors on the sides are fine. They can, like, grab things, so don't worry about it. And then, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to just unload all cargo. I wanted to unload everything. Will that do it? Re-blueprint the ship. Only 3 saved blueprints? Yeah, I just copy and paste stuff. Yep, that's what I find myself just copy and pasting things. Is that bad? Should I be doing that? I don't know. I think this is better with speed modules. I think this is more than adequate for what we're doing here. And either way, we have a weight condition, so. I still gotta learn how to play this, dude. I'm pretty sure I could. Yeah, we can figure that out. Forget the pain. This is the song, yeah. Speed modules work great here, closer to the sun where solar panels work better. Well, I took that into account, Force, kind of, because, yeah, we're way above satisfaction, like, so it'll work. That was mostly out of a need to want to make this semi-symmetrical. I could probably dump these solar panels right now. I don't really need them. Make the ship a little bit lighter. No way, Sawyer. Oh, dude. All right. No freaking way, man. That's awesome. That's sick, dude. Are you done? Are you being out? You gonna go? You're gonna move, right? In a couple weeks? Bro, you know what you're gonna be closer to now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, brother. Here we go! Congrats, dude. Formula One's a clown fiesta, Baron. If anything, this is great. This is what I've been arguing for with Formula One for like a decade. Like, dude, I want screaming V10s. You know, cars should be hard to drive because you're driving on the ragged edge. Yeah, if anything, this is making people want that again, which makes me very happy. I'll be honest, dude, I don't need like a lot of action on the track. I'd rather the cars go faster. I would rather the like 2010 to 2014 era of Formula One than whatever the hell this is. Yeah, sure, bitch. Go ahead. That's what I'm saying, hopefully in time for Artemis 2. That's cool, brother. That's cool, man. I'm freaking proud of you, dude. That's really cool. For what it's worth, man. That's freaking sick. Congratulations, dude. You must be happy as a pig in poop. Is it possible to nuke asteroids? Of course. Yeah, freaking Max saying that. Hey, have you been using the simulator? No, I've been using Mario Kart. It's a lot more realistic. I love it, dude. That made me like Max a little bit more. No, I'm playing Mario Kart, man. No, we're playing Mario Kart. It's a better simulator. I love it, dude. He's like, oh yeah, you know, the blue shells are harder to get. It's so funny because Alex Albon is next to him and he's just like, you're excited but nervous. You'll be all right, dude. Just don't dick around like the last job. Head in the game, like what I talk about, Sawyer. Head in the game when you're there. No bull crap. Get in there, do like tighten that bolt. All right, done. You know what I mean? Head in the game, dude. Oh, even better. Apple says viewership was more than this race on ESPN last year. No, we aren't going to tell you the numbers. Look, at the end of the day, they're going to treat their numbers like content creation. The first race of the year is going to get you higher numbers, especially when, honestly, there was probably a crazy amount of people hate watching. If you really want my honest opinion, Hellfish, there's probably a lot of people hate watching, me included. The first race is always going to get you high numbers because it's the first race you've done in a little while. It's just like when I play a game for the first time, dude. You play a game for the first time, numbers go up. As you keep playing that game more and more, the numbers go down. I guarantee you by the middle of the year, the numbers are going to be worse than ESPN. Unless they change something. And they've already seemed to want to make changes. 45 overtakes in Australia in 2025, 120 overtakes in 2026 Australia. Yeah, but it's fake. They're fake overtakes. They're fake. Actually, get rid of that. Send it back. Let's see how quickly this thing can do this. I want to see how fast we use the ammo. Hey, AP, what's going on, man? Is the community note not showing up for you? No, I'm just tired, dude. F1 is actively censoring fans' opinions about new regulations as seen in the hidden replies. I'm missing something with Sawyer. He got a job out in the industry, Topical, in the aerospace industry. Mint. What's your fuel level? How do you activate, deactivate engines? Well, it's dependent on whether I tell it to go. I'm really, wondering about the ammo. Almost a Volcanus. Dude, 5 engines. Good call. The Dimicool, that was a good call. That looks pretty sick. Oh. The cars will run out of power in the middle of the back straight in China. Some drivers even said they might not even use the brakes at the end of the straights. The TISMs required it. No, that's fair. No, I get it. It's a good idea. It looks good. I like it. Let's go look at the Volcanus. Volcanus.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Didn't mean to do that. You just have them automatically fill requests, I suppose. Oh, dude, it shows you what's available on the planet if you hover over there. That's pretty sick. Hey, Twitchy Chippy, 1 year, dude. First week at Relativity. Bro, dude, you guys are getting jobs left and right in the industry. This is sick. That's awesome, man. Dude, Relativity's doing work, dude. I watched their quarterly report the other day. They have the second Terran R thrust structure being engineered in parallel. Busting it out. Like, dude, I had my doubts. I'm really happy that I'm wrong about them. Like, I'm not sure they'll be able to scale with those cores. You got to bring domes in-house, dude. But whatever. Hey, whatever. Hey, Drunk Soul, what's up, man? Hope all things are going well. I have an off-topic question if it's okay. It's about cars. What's up, man? You got your license 2 years ago, and in the span of the past 18 months, I've been driving an automatic. Now my car is manual and I'm really struggling with the car going up hills. The car sometimes stutters and rolls back for a little while. I even stopped driving it in the city fearing I'll bump into somebody on a hill. Sorry for the off-topic question. I know you're the only one I know that can answer this, okay? Okay, dude. So when you're driving, right? Drunk Soul, you bought the Fiesta ST, right? You bought the Fiesta ST, right? So when you're driving, put the clutch in, right? And when the clutch is in, get on the gas. Put the revs high, and then slowly let the clutch out, dude. Slowly. It's something you gotta get a feel for over time. Every car is a little bit different, right? I probably could have just used my hands, but feet were better, and I have socks on, so it's not a big deal. So, dude, it's really about just getting the feel for the clutch, all right? So, how do you do that? Put your left foot on the clutch, right? When you're in first on level ground, let your foot out. You'll feel when the clutch starts to bite because the car will want to go forward, right? So, you kind of get that how far you pull your foot out, right? How far you get off the clutch. When it starts to bite, you'll just get that feel. And if you're hill starting, right? If you want to hill start, you put that sucker into first, right? Clutch in. Left foot on the brake. Okay? Left foot on the brake. Or left foot on the clutch, right foot on the brake. Right? And what you can do is put half of your right foot on the brake, and then do this with your foot and get that gas pedal. Get at the gas pedal and get the revs high. You have to use 2 feet with 3 pedals. That gets a little bit, that takes some skill to do, but dude, don't worry about it. Just practice letting the clutch out. That's all, right? If you do it, if you learn how to get that clutch right, to get the car in when you're on a hill without stalling the car, you can let the clutch out, let your foot off the brake, and then step on the gas, and it'll go. That's a nice looking ship. Thanks, man. Best way I learned is to make the car drive with the clutch only, no gas. Yeah, Thimicool, that's a good one too. Yeah, dude, when you're on flat ground, like I said, just learn to let your foot out really smooth, right? Be smooth with the clutch, and you'll feel when it bites. And honestly, it'll just become second nature, dude. You should just drive it more. But at the moment when I start moving my foot from the brakes to the gas pedal, the car starts to roll back, so I end up jumping the clutch. Car stutters and sometimes stalls, which is scary. Dude, rolling back is fine. That's okay. That's where so your problem, once again, your problem's with the clutch. I know what you're doing. You're, foot off the brake, car starts to roll back, put on the gas and let the clutch out. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is why you have to learn the dexterity with your left foot. You have to learn to do this. Right? Very slowly pull the clutch out. You're dumping the clutch. That's not good. That's why it's doing that. Get the revs high and then learn to slowly let off with your left foot. Even on a hill, the clutch will bite, but since your revs are high, like it takes some commitment, right? Getting used to, because you don't want to fall backwards, right? But foot on the brake, left foot on the clutch, right foot on the brake. All right? Let that clutch out slowly. When it starts to bite, put your foot on the gas. But don't let off the clutch completely. All right? Put your foot in it and then slowly let off the clutch, and the car will do a up the hill. It'll make that exact noise. Yes, it sounds exactly like that. It'll go as you let off the clutch and the clutch starts to bite. It'll put load on the motor, so the revs will go down and then they'll go back up because you're commanding more throttle. That's totally, yeah, dude, what you're doing is a rite of passage for every person that learns how to drive stick. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal. Now, it's a pain in the butt if you're on a hill and somebody pulls up right behind you, but you'll learn over time, dude. Just learn by doing it. Just keep doing it. You'll get it. Like a cartoon villain. Yeah, exactly. Just don't burn the clutch. He's not gonna burn the clutch in a 1.3 Fiesta, dude. That's not happening. You'd have to send that 3-cylinder to the moon and then dump the clutch like 1,000 times before it smokes one. Does he have a handbrake? Car's manual. Of course it has a handbrake. No. Don't drunks all do, sorry dudes, but don't do anything with the handbrake. You get in the car, you're on a hill, put the handbrake out. Disengage it. Put your foot on the brake. Okay? Foot on the brake. Left foot on the clutch. Okay? Let the clutch out. When the car starts to go forward, you'll feel it working against the brake. When that happens, put your foot on the gas, give it some revs, and slowly let the clutch out. That slowly letting the clutch out thing, that is what takes time to learn. But if you learn it, it'll be second nature. I guarantee you in a month, you will be doing it automatically. Thimicool, both of my dailies are manual transmissions. I have some automatic transmissions, but I like my stick shift. Dude, even my heavy duty truck, the 97, that's a 5-speed. It's got this big old shifter in it that has this big old lever, and you're like, eh. The throw is like ridiculous. It's like 3 feet. It's like, It's awesome. I love it. Hey, Drunksoul. I read online that I should feather the handbrake. No, whoever's saying that can go away. That's not how you do that at all. Dude, anybody that's saying use a handbrake during a hill stop needs their license revoked. Do not do that. How about synchro versus straight gears? I can drive something with straight gears, because of driving that stupid truck around in summer car. That's honestly where I learned how to do it. But the 97, the Mustang and the F-250 both have a synchro mesh transmission. I say use the handbrake when you're learning. I guess SVO if you want to get it across, but Drunk Soul, what you should do is go take the car out, drive it around, find some hills when nobody's around, like in the middle of the night, when you're not going to have somebody pull up behind you, and then just practice. Would it get damaged? The handbrake? I mean, not really, but... I mean, you'll wear it out. Dude, that's awesome. All the handbrake is just a drum brake that's inside of your rear disc brakes. That's all it is. I mean, on a more modern car, it's not necessarily that, but... Yeah, Drunk Salt, yeah, once again, I would say don't use the handbrake unless you can only drive it, and the only places you can drive it is where traffic is. Go out at night. Go out right now and go practice. But I'm telling you, it's about getting that feel with your left foot for when to let the clutch out. It takes a second to get it right in your head, but once you get it right, you'll learn to be a lot smoother with the clutch. If a month of 2 months of daily driving a manual, and you'll have it down pat. It's easy. It's just one of those things. Not to interrupt the stick shift conversation, but can you run by how you started off with your work or logistics bots? I have all ports set up, but I don't know how to get the bots to work. It's the request menu. So personal logistics for logistics bots. If you in the center menu right here, Donnie, whatever you put in there, whatever you click on, and tell them to get you. As long as it's on the network, they'll get it for you. You'll know it's on the network because if it's red, they're not going to be able to get it to you. If it's yellow, it means it's coming, or green. I forget. You guys tell me. Personal logistics like that for the logistics bots. Now, simultaneously, right? If I want them to bring me blue belts, right? You have to put the blue belts inside of a provider chest. That's important. Or you could technically use a storage chest too. The provider chests are more for the logistics sides of things. Actually, you could just use storage. It doesn't matter. Either one will work. It depends on what you're trying to do. Provider chests are there, right? So if I had... All right, take this line right here. So this line is making red belts. This line is making blue, right? You need red belts to make blue belts, right? If these weren't next to each other, what you could do... Donnie, I'll just give you an example here. What you could do is put the red belts into a provider chest. And then over here, have a requester chest and a requester chest with an inserter feeding this line. Like what I did on Volcanus. If you look on Volcanus, I don't have belts connecting anything. The bots just go back and forth. Because, for instance, up here, I have a foundry that's making plates, right? It's making plates. There's the plates. Right? The plates are in a provider chest, right? Both of them are in provider chests. Anything that requires plates over here is in a requester chest with a requested amount flagged on the chest. See? The provider boxes, you don't need to tell them what's in there, but the requester ones, that's important. You can, like I said, you can request it personally, or you can put down a requester chest and tell it to do that. Tell it to pull. And then the logistics bots will go driving around. Now, the reason why I said you could use storage or whatever, right, is for the construction bots. But the construction bots can pull from a provider chest, so don't worry about it. You have chests on Jeff. You don't use chests in space. The cargo hold is your only one. It's dumping too much for my taste. We have a much bigger belt circular system here. That ain't gonna work. That will, though. Go faster. Filtered storage yellow are nice because the bots also will also put it back there. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. Donnie, does that make sense? So, Donnie, the other thing that you can do, go into the tips and tricks things. Like, it's not very often I would tell you to, like, go into the wiki for the game, but this stuff definitely helps. But in case you needed another way to explain it, yeah. Have your outputs from belts going into provider chests. Provider chests will make the logistics bots work. Storage chests is more for construction bots, so have construction materials go into those too. Donnie, nowadays I just put everything in a provider chest. Everything. So it's on your network. So construction or logistics bots could get at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, all good, man. Now, Donnie, check this out. So I have Jeff, the ship, going back and forth, right? And Jeff picks up calcite, yellow science, or orange juice, and tungsten. When he flies by Nalvis, right? I say he. When the ship flies by Nalvis, it drops everything up here. This is on my network, right? You can see there's all the tungsten. See? It's requesting this. So anytime a ship gets near the cargo port, if it has this stuff on board, it'll pull it. Honestly, what I should do is have it pull that as well. Right, that's everything that it has. It has some engines, platforms, yellow or white science, etc., etc. What's up, Flykin? What's up, dude? I don't remember if I asked you this recently, but do you think 5MHTS will be a thing? I really miss Hunt the Streamer. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Now, when they drop the tungsten, check this out. There's requester chests over here that requests calcite and tungsten for my ammo production for the artillery. And I'm also requesting everything that I need to make radars and requesting explosives from the provider chests on my main line, right? And that gives me this. Now, I have all these full of artillery shells, and I have my buffer chests. You don't necessarily need to use buffer chests this way, but the buffer chests usually can just overflow. Like, you don't need inserters. But at the end, I have providers, so... See, now I ain't ever running out of artillery shells. My artillery production is heavily guarded. And look, out at my gun pits, right? I have a requester chest with an inserter into the cannon, or into the howitzer, right? In the gun pits. I have gun pits. I have the northern gun battery over here. Right? They're all the same thing. And then the southern gun battery is not finished. It's just 2 turrets right now. But that's the idea. RIP KC-747. There's still another one. So Sawyer, everybody's saying that the KC-74 that was blown up at Mehrabad, that was the last one. That's not true, actually. Can you pop a few off? Oh, my pleasures, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Any bugs intruding on us? Yeah, a little bit. Get the artillery command out here. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Firing for effect. Oh, God, I love that. Right in the kisser. Elaborate, please. There's another KC-747 in existence. It's in a museum, though. The prototype for the KC-747 program, Spirit of Everett. The first 747. That's a KC-747. It has all the paraphernalia and the refueling boom window. Source, I've seen it. That was the prototype for the KC-747 program. Spirit of Everett is also the first 747 ever made. It's absolutely a refueler. Used as a Boeing test bed. Yep. City of Everett, dude. That is a KC-747. Is it possible to put modules in the grabbers? That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. No. Is that Korean written on the side? No. Yeah, that's El Al. What's El Al? Israeli, I think. I forget. KLM is Dutch. Canadair, there's Iberia. Aer Lingus' old logo is on there. Pan Am's logo is up at the front. JAL is on there, TWA. These are all the launch customers for the 747 program. There's a reason why Pan Am is up at the front. Because Pan Am's CEO at the time, Juan Trippe, was the reason why the 747 existed. Not a lot of people know that. Juan Trippe wanted something to bridge the gap between, subsonic and future supersonic transports. He's the CEO of Pan Am. Amazing dude if you read about what Juan Trippe did for the airline industry. Juan Trippe to Pan Am was like what Elon is to Tesla. Yeah. He's the reason the 747 exists. Or one of the biggest reasons, I should say. You know, Flykin, some people think about the Roman Empire every day. I think about Pan Am every day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The Aviator didn't paint him in such a great light. You know what I'm saying? Is it possible to put modules in the grabbers on the ship? Oh. No. Now look, my ammunition went below the threshold there. Let's see if it waits. Ammo is what killed both of my previous ships. They have a Delta, they have a 747, MD-80, 757, 67 at the Delta Flight Museum if you're ever in Atlanta. It's neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Shut up, RB. Yeah, see, it'll wait. I have a blueprint, yes. Yeah, they're still popping through every once in a while, Fluffy, but I think we're okay. Just posted in Discord Aerospace and Science for the local Lompo channel. Launch activity at Vandenberg is expected to surge dramatically in the coming years, potentially tripling by 2031 as the installation positions itself as the nation's equivalent of an airport for space operations. Cool. That's cool, man. Wondering if 300 is enough for the transit? Well, let's find out. She's about to go. All right. Both conditions have been met. We are now leaving Vulcanus. I'll be making a fool of yourself. Yeah, Fluffy. Yeah, Nah. Brother, I don't take pictures of my food. I just eat it. I just eat it. Even if I should, I'm just like, nope. Nope, too excited. Food. Okay, we're below 200. Below 100. If there was more asteroid, yeah, this needs to be 400. Just because I'm paranoid as hell. If there was a lot of asteroids coming at you quick. Hey, Drunksall, another question, if that's okay. In traffic, people telling me I want to modulate my speed to stay slow, like 4 to 5 kilometers an hour. I need to ride the clutch, but other people are telling me I should use the gas pedal to modulate. If I use the clutch in traffic, it'll damage it, so which one is true? Also, sorry for veering the discussion this way. So it's not that, you know, modulating the clutch like that when you're in traffic is going to destroy the clutch. You're not going to kill it after like a month, right? Unless there's something wrong with it. The clutch just won't last as long. And what does that mean? Oh, that means getting 50,000 miles when you could have gotten 60,000 miles out of the clutch. Don't worry about it. Honestly, if I'm in traffic, Drunksall, I'm in the Mustang, I modulate the clutch. Easier. Oh yeah, it might damage the clutch, but yeah, your fuel, you're not revving the engine. Your fuel economy is better that way. I'd rather, clutches are cheaper than gas, dude. Well, like over time, right? Like, yeah, clutches are a wear item. Don't worry about it. Dude, that's the other thing. That's the other thing that I hear people who drive manuals for the first time, what they say is like, oh, you know, I was like, you want to learn how to drive stick? Drive my truck. And they're like, no, I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Brother, in my truck, you could put the gas pedal to the floor and dump the clutch in first, and it doesn't care. It does. That's not going to smoke a clutch. Like, what will smoke a clutch is if you put the gas pedal to the floor and then kind of ride the clutch halfway so it's spinning on the flywheel. That will ruin a clutch. Brother, this thing is like Drunksall, don't worry about it, dude. The thing's more durable than you think. Like that, you'll learn that. Hellfish, my Mustang has the original clutch in it. It has 76,000 miles, dude. And there is no signs of slipping on that thing. No signs, because I take care of my car. The clutch is made to be replaced, the gears aren't. Yep. Actually, Sawyer, the synchro and third on the ZF5 is on its way out. We're just gonna have to rebuild it with a transfer case on the back. Damn. Oh no. I mean, buddy got 175,000 miles out of that damn transmission. Actually, I think it was less than that. I think that transmission has been refurbished. It doesn't have the ZF5 tag on the side. How much is a clutch anyway? Like 100 to 200 bucks for his car flying? Yeah, it's nothing. Clutches are wear items. Drunksol, don't worry about breaking the clutch. You're not gonna break the clutch. Trust me on this one. Like I said, the only way you do it is if you're constantly like at 7 grand RPMs, then you let that clutch out. If you did that every day for like maybe a year, maybe then it'll break. Maybe. Nice, Sawyer. There you go. Find the manual and change out the synchros. I don't know what that means, Pigeon. Alright, cool. Anyway. We should have a lot of tungsten and storage up here. You know what that means? That means I can make more artillery. Is that what I should be doing here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Make. The offer will be available for that transfer case if I ever, even after I leave home, just an FYI. Do you have a transfer case, Sawyer? Did you, and if the answer is yes, did you tell me that? If the answer to that is yes as well, sorry man, I forgot. The only other thing is don't put your foot to the floor on the clutch shifting between gears. That will wear out the clutch brake. Yep, and that's why learning the bite point on the clutch is so damn important, God, right? Like, that's why I said that first. Told you it's a BW 1356. Is that what came with this stuff, Sawyer? I don't remember. Is that what came with the truck? Was that the stock transfer case? Clutch reminds me that the clutch reminds you that TUV handled my fastback like it has the bubonic plague because it has asbestos in the clutch. Forge, did you get that thing running? You got it running, it's in the UK. Cool. It either had a Borg Ward or 4407 for the 7.3 or 1356 for everything else. How much you want for it, dude? Not allowed to what? Alright guys, I actually gotta get going soon. It's 11 o'clock. We've been going for another 11-hour stream. I disassembled it, shipped it to Morocco as scrap, reassembled the chassis there, and then shipped it to the UK for some extra work. Brother, Forge, I know I shouldn't judge different nations for doing things differently, but god damn, that's stupid. It's so stupid. Fix the fucking car. Oh, I can't have an asbestos clutch. If I touch it, it'll kill me. Oh. Look, man, I'm not saying I'm judging, but I'm judges in American just a little bit, just a smidge. I know we shouldn't do that, but bruh. They had to ship it to 3 different countries just so they could get the damn thing inspected. It's ridiculous. All right. Okay. All right, guys. That's going to do it for now. I hope you guys enjoyed part 22 of Factorio. We got everything hooked up. Tomorrow, we're going to get back into KSP. We're going to do part 4 for that VTOL, the tilt rotor stowable VTOL thing. Yeah, we're going to do part 4 for that. It should be fun. It's the only way I could have gotten it out. I literally couldn't work on it in my garage driveway. I can't carry it on another truck well assembled. So I got it into pieces and I was able to get out of the country. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe it. You, brother, you can't work on your car in your own yard. That's the most un-American thing I've ever heard in my goddamn life. More crew cab charger next week? Yeah, no, either way, Forge. No, I'm sorry, I ain't judging you. What you did is right, but God, what's wrong with you guys? Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, we'll get back to working on the VTOL tomorrow. We got so we'll play Kerbal, Flame Trench, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. I agree, Cerebral. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night night. Maybe we'll play Winter Car after Flame Trench. That's not a bad idea. We should get some time in. Oh, that's right. That's right, Shaw. Battlefield 6 with a Flame Trench crew. That's what we're doing this week. Oh, I've totally forgot about that. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing for After Hours tomorrow. I'm playing Battlefield with Sawyer, Max, and Ryan. That's going to be hilarious. Holy crap. Yeah, that's going to be a good time. That's going to be a good time. You know what? In fact, I'm going to go ping them right now. And so Ryan, Max, Sawyer. Don't forget to get BF6 for After Flame Trench. All right, done. You need to play a new map. It's awesome. Well, that's what we're going to do after Flame Trench tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thank you for reminding me, Shaw. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you.